Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? We just jumped on to get the tyre pressures in the window. And we have Thomas Larcher in here. So I think there's going to be some quick drivers straight from the off. Good morning, Marcian. Good morning, Hoodie. Good morning, Jelly. Driving on EVO or are you driving the real NLS? We are driving NLS. Bearded Racing. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm going to have to figure out a way of reading chat. Guys, if I don't respond to you in a timely fashion, I apologise now, but I feel like I'm going to really have to pick and choose when I read the chat. How are the sound levels, by the way? Are they okay? I feel like I can't hear myself. For some reason, I don't know why. Claudio's gonna see an owl on track. What? An owl on track? What's this owl? We can hear you well. Come on, Zaza. Yeah, I'm going to Sector 3, I am not good. So, through this next sector, there's no way I can read chat. I feel like from here, all the way until the Dottinger, I'm not going to be able to read the chat. You couldn't read chat at the Dottinger. I thought you were a little bit behind. Everybody refresh their stream. Just make sure you're up to date. I don't think we're going to be as quick as offline. It doesn't feel the same. How long we got till the next race? Nine minutes. That puts the question of whether you can read it all. I mean, it's so difficult. It's easy in places, but on the Nordschleife, it is very, very difficult. Oh, God. We've just had an error message pop up. On the SimGrid page. I don't know why. SimGrid page is not loading up for me. Ah, here we go. Okay, we've got 8 minutes. Oh, it was more addressed as bearded. He couldn't claim he could read on the dotting up. Yeah, so guys, I really... Oh my God, this feels horrible. This does not feel like offline. This does not feel like offline. Better get good fast. Maybe we will be doing 8-minute 10s. RMK, how you doing? Oh, maybe it's the damage. I've got a bit of damage. Maybe. I don't know. Ash, I hopefully see you in a bit. Cause chomping like Pac-Man. That's in my head now. There you go. So Thomas Larcher's done an 8-minute 4. And I guarantee you, well, I don't guarantee you, but I bet you that's full fuel. I bet you that's full fuel. Yeah, this doesn't feel Doesn't feel great. Right, 2 minute 45 till the next race. At least Pac-Man never suffered from bad netcode. That he did not. Okay, I think the tyre pressures are fine. I'm a bit worried about how it feels. But we'll just get on with it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But it definitely does not feel like last night. Last night felt mwah. Maybe it's like a progressive grip or something. I don't know. Uh, but let's have fun. Let's have some fun with it, right? Let's have some fun with it. Let's try and figure bits and pieces out as we go along. The practice is 3 minutes. Or 4 minutes, actually. 5 minutes. So we got Thomas Larcher in here. So Thomas Larcher's about the... I think we're basically the same driver rating. Don't know anyone else. Hey Noz, how you doing? No pit, no. I mean, you can pit if you're quick enough. But I don't think pit is the fastest way. Will tyres hold 7 laps? Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, they should do. You'll just go slower each lap. I don't think the drop-off... I don't think the drop-off will be so severe. I mean, this is the first time I'm doing it. I've done a 1 hour race before, but you've registered for the 11:15. I did a 1 hour race and I definitely noticed the tyre drop off. But we'll see. There are people already asking how you do quali in 8 minutes, so they don't realise that you do a joker lap. So I reckon they're going to end up going straight onto the Nordschleife. Oh, I might have to move that chat for sure. I don't want that annoying me, as people are going to be like getting really upset, and that's going to be covering the apex. Yeah, so some people don't know about it, and so they're going to go straight onto the Nordschleife. So I reckon we might come across some traffic. Oh God. I said we were going to come across some traffic. That was awful. Let's just try and get a valid lap, right? I hope this guy doesn't go on the Nordschleife. Of course he does. Oh, and he's lagging really, really a lot. He's lagging all over the place. This isn't going to end well. Please lift. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, that's Thomas. We're just looking for a valid lap. We're not looking for anything special. I don't want to qualify P19. I'll read that in a sec, sorry. No way, a 758. Not for the first one. We're just testing the waters. It definitely doesn't feel like last night. I don't know if the grip... So I had the grip on optimum, right? Oh, I just hit the limiter. Got this fan blowing right in my eye and my eye's watering. I'm having to close my left eye. Okay, it's not the best lap, but it will get me near the front. Just admit I'm crying. I might have to do something about this because I don't think I can do the race like this. It wasn't a problem last night. Couple of tenths in it. Right, let's go. the toilet quickly. P3. Oh no. Oh no. P2. I thought we're P3. One day, I say one day, I will hit AO6s. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. We're going to try to go for our most likes in one stream to try and beat that LMU record. Now, I don't know whether to go a little bit more conservative. I think I will. Actually, let's do this as well. Take a little bit extra fuel as well. Just for the first race, and then we can work it out. Please, no bowling. Oh my God, did you just see what happened behind? How lucky was that? The chat's gone wild. The chat has gone wild. The best thing for him is he's got open, like, no one in front of him. Whereas I've got the distraction of him. Oh. He's feeling the pressure. Morning, Ginger. First race, so it's going okay at the minute. Oh my god. Look at the dust. Oh, we need to get him back. What happened there? I hate this sector. I absolutely hate this sector. Right, we seem to be quicker up until the last sector, so let's see if we can draw him back in. This fan's not helping either. It's helping cooling me down, but my eyes watering. Oh no, come on. I feel like my tyres are already fading. Yeah, it eats the tyres. I'm running a full wing. Yeah, this is the Nerd special event. Right, so that bit there, he seemed to struggle. But Sector 3, he's got it down to a T, which is a problem. Because if I can't get anywhere near the back of him, I can't get in the slipstream. But let's see. Let's see if I can do Sector 3 a bit better. But I went conservative with my tyres as well. So maybe, hopefully he gets chewed up with his tyres. He was like a rocket out of here last time. Oh, this is a bit better. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Talk about being silly. Keep him under pressure. He doesn't like this sector. He's really good through there. He is really good through there. Oh, he's hit the wall. No, come on. Uh-oh. There's traffic. Oh, his tyres are done. I don't know. I think we're good and worse in better parts of the track, in different parts of the track. But I'm going to have to be under his wing to get past him on a Dottener. I think if I was in front of him, I might pull away, but I don't know. You know how when you've got pressure from behind, it's always much more difficult? He's dealing with the pressure well, though. It's always better to be behind, I feel. But obviously, if you can cope with it, so he doesn't like this next bit. So we can really push him and see if we can get him to make a mistake. He doesn't like it all the way up to the hill. So let's see if we can get him to crash through here. So this up the right hand hill, he seems a little bit better, but he doesn't like all this bit. And then he's all right from here. And then we're quicker than him through the left-hander. But the last sector, he's through the carousel. He's mighty. Hey Necro Dog, say Ginger. I think that's the closest I've been through the carousel. I need what? How annoying! I needed to be a bit further back. Ah, that's it, guys. No. .6 seconds, 2 laps to go. Let's lock in. No. I'm making silly mistakes now. Come back here. This could make it even sweeter. 3 laps to go. Yeah. Mind you, he's got no pressure now. Right, he doesn't like this sector. Let's see how much we can eat into him. I feel like we're going to get another shot. All depends on how the last sector goes. Damn, he's quick through there. Even with all my mistakes. We matched this time. Dun it, dun it. Dun it, dun it. I nearly died. Only me. And I bottled it. I feel like my tyres are gone now. Maybe I bottled it for a good reason. Come on, let's get in the perfect distance I need. You're sliding everywhere. Now or never. What a race! What a race! What a race! Fair play. I think we were a little bit quicker, but... Three-tenths in it. Oh, GG. Thanks very much. Let's have some fireworks. Oh. Excellent racing, guys, by the way, very respectful. Yeah, that's what I just put in the chat there that you can read as well. But two-arm drive, thank you very much. Hoodie, thank you. Brian, how you doing? Erwin, magnificent bop. I mean, show me a sim that has the best bop and I will show you £1 million. Right, let's sign up for some more. Hopefully he's in the next one. I'll be in and out. We'll leave the stream up. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you can only sign up to the next one, and that's it, because they're too far apart. I feel like we're only going to get 4 or 5 races. Damn. But that was, I did enjoy that. Let's see who's in the next race. Is Thomas in there? Please be in here. He's not. Maybe he'll sign up to the next one. Maybe, maybe, maybe. But yeah, 22 light. Oh, road to 40. No. Sec. Oh, hang on. Oh, I haven't changed the. Oh no, hang on. What's going on here? What's the main one say? Does that say road to 40 as well? Yeah, that says road to 40 as well. What am I doing wrong? There you go. Perfect. By the way, guys.
Ciao ragazzi, grazie a tutti. I'm Marinello. Thank you so much. You've helped me.
I wonder how much SR we get for that. It's got to be more than oh my god, it's got to be more than a 20-minute sprint race. Come on. Oh, when is the next race? How long do we have to wait between races? $11:15. Oh my god, we got half an hour. Oh. Like and subscribe or face my unrelenting wrath. We've got over half an hour until the next race. Well, that's a bummer. MWS, thanks very much. Thank you. 35 minutes. Well, at least I've got time to go to the supermarket and do my weekly shop. Do you do any Assetto Corsa? I enjoyed the Nordschleife race in the TCR Hyundai. Can highly recommend it. Necrodogs, I don't have Assetto Corsa. The reason why I didn't go for Assetto Corsa is because I was always searching for something current. I was always hoping that something current would come along that would just be the next generational sim. And you might laugh at this, I thought it was going to be Rensport. But we all know how that went. So let's just take some time to chill, have a drink. Thank everyone for hitting the like button, subscribing. It's so good. The driving feeling is unparalleled. I heard, and I'm hoping that they can transfer that feeling over to this. Have a whiskey, same as PMR, but that was maybe a bit more obvious rug pull. Yeah, what? Oh, Wrench Sport and PMR. I wonder how Wrench Sport will do now Aris is over there. he's obviously going to bring them a lot of skills, and he could get that game or like in a good place, but oh right, yeah, PMRs. I mean, I've never tried it, so I can't really comment on something that I've never tried. So, but from what obviously a lot of people have put, yeah, I feel like it should have been. Oh my Lord Almighty! Can you believe this? So we just spent 56 minutes racing around the Nordschleife, and my DR went up 10. So there's no multiplier for longer races. It's just I feel like it's the same reward for longer time. So you might as well just pick the shortest race possible and just keep grinding it, basically. If you find a Mazda 3-minute race or something, you could literally just keep bashing them out and grinding to get your rating up, rather than spending a whole day to get 40. That's potentially what I could get today. Is I could potentially get 40 from 4 races, and I could potentially lose 300 if I crash out of 2 of them. Yuri Gold and Alien, how much milk do you want? Well, I want to get to 5,000. But yeah, that's a bit of a kick in the teeth. Because a lot of people were gifted 5,000, and I just want to get to that 5,000 mark, and then obviously see, and then we'll end up losing once those people come over. You're right though, there should definitely be a multiplier, and also strategic and endurance style racing. I think that's to come. I think all the endurance stuff is coming. So, but the first thing that they need to do is integrate the daily races into the game. Like, once that happens, I think the game will transform. Once you can see all the special events in front of you, all the timings going, that basically what LMU does, like, that is LMU and iRacing. That is the, like, bare minimum that you should be striving to achieve. Now, I'll start a petition to Kunos. Do gift 5,000 to you. Oh, I had to earn it the hard way. I think we started on 2,000, and yeah. But those people that have been gifted 5,000, they will get to 10,000. Those people will always be fast, no matter what their rating says. That you could give them 0 rating, but I just want to once they come, I just want to make sure and solidify that I'm in their split, and then obviously I should imagine the roller coaster then becomes a lot harder and we'll start losing rating. So I just want to have a bit of a buffer, really. Who the hell was gifted 5,000? So if you type in Assetto Corsa EVO leaderboards into Google, don't go to the timed ratings, go to the, it just says literally Assetto Corsa EVO. Click on that, and then you'll see the rankings. And basically, they gifted people who had high ranking on ACC. Like there was a conversion. So if you had, I don't know, like, so the people who had 7,000 on ACC were gifted 5,000 in ACEVO. And because I didn't have any in ACC on SimGrid, I basically had to start from the bottom. I had loads in LFM, but obviously that didn't count for anything. But how long have we got? Right. Now we're rested. Let's see if we can put a little quali lap together. Let's see if I can get used to makes sense. Yeah, I miss LFM. I just can't go back to the original AC with ACEVO out. I got the, oh yeah, and people on the original AC got ranking, got gifted as well. I don't know who they are, but if you had high ranking on AC or ACC, you got gifted ranking. Maybe on other platforms as well. If you, I don't know if iRacing is in SimGrid. I have no idea if that's even a thing. Look. How'd you? Oh my God! How'd you? Can you see the cone? Can you see the cone stuck in the air? It's just underneath. It's just here, underneath, next to the mirror and underneath the rating. What I might do is I might write a message in the chat that will benefit us when we start qualifying. There's a 5-minute practice window, and what I will do is I will write a message in the chat basically telling people that they need to do the Joker lap, and not to go straight onto the Nordschleife, because otherwise we're going to come across traffic. There's going to be people that join today that haven't done the first races, don't know what's going on, don't know what the Joker lap is. You'll see the cone again as we come back up to the Schumacher S's. It'll be on the right. You might be able to see it. There it is. Uh-oh. Feels like a pretty good lap. Few mistakes. That was not very good. Why do I talk? So close to the end. Right, I've made a significant change. Let's see what happens. Morning, Pavel. Feels good so far. I just invalidated, but let's see what we do. Could have done better through there. Oh my lord. There's a lot of people joining, and I get these little stutters. I'm not sure. Let's try this in the next race. How long we got? 3 minutes. Quickly use the loot. .47 in this one. Well, 47 so far. I reckon a couple of people, a couple of extras. Oh my God, no! I cannot believe it. The browser just crashed. I can't see the split. I'm blind. Oh, let's start down the back. Oh, no. Uh, yeah. Okay, thanks very much. Hey Boosif, how you doing? A rare Saturday stream, a rare evening streams for the past 2 days as well. I just redid the chat. I wonder if Tinitzer's going to come into here. I don't think I can hold him like I held him on at Suzuka. Should have my 50/90 next week, so start getting into Evo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What have you got at the minute? Oh, I don't know what's that? Is that Oh, I only know the Nvidia ones. What are the other ones? I can't remember what they're called. AMD and no, that's the CPU. I'm starting to have a touch of it now. Now I haven't. Now I have everything built. Oh no. Oh, I think it's just as you go through that bit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I was putting pressure on. Yeah, very good sportsmanship. I think. I mean, would you want someone behind you for the whole of the Nordschleife? Could potentially be like over 8 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's already 3 seconds behind. It's like the second best GP. Oh, that's it. Radion. Why did you go down that route originally? I think I like this change I made, but it's better in places and worse in others, but I think maybe overall it might be better. Better bang for your buck on this. Was on a single. Okay, copy. Have you had it a while? I think you're going to be happy with your 5090 though. What did you get? Did you get a like not the Founders Edition? I ended up getting the Founders Edition, but I don't think they're available at the minute. You must have got some like MSI or something. I don't know what they're called, like a third party. 18 months. Oh, you'll still get a good whack for your money then. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, I need to concentrate through this bit. Sorry, guys. This is where it's got potential to go wrong. And I wasn't going to speak until there because every time I talk through that bit, even up until that last corner, I'd smash it off the wall. It's top card, paying that much money for a GPU with an extra bit of money for the best one. Yeah, I was quite fortunate. I managed to get a Founders Edition one straight from Nvidia. Still no 759. Let's try that setup for the race. Right, what's the 24-1? Nvidia sold their souls to developers. Oh, to develop AI. Yeah. Founders Edition is so much cheaper than never in stock. Yeah, so I went on a waiting list, and basically I got a email like 6 months in, and they said you've been chosen to receive a. No, they said a certain amount of people are going to get chosen to receive a Founders Edition, and then I got an email to say you've been selected. But then the way that you were supposed to pay for it, you had to click. So you couldn't get it through your normal Nvidia account. You had to click a link which was in the email. Now imagine how much I was sweating after I paid for it. I then called them and they said, no, we don't have any record of your payment. And I was like, oh my God, I've been scammed. Like, so basically Nvidia said, don't worry, sometimes this happens with stock that is being sent out that is not on our inventory, and they basically, because I paid by credit card, I always pay for large things by credit card just in case, so yeah, they basically said, I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. If I don't get it, I'll just claim the money back on the credit card. So yeah, then I started getting emails through saying your package is in transit, and I was like, oh, maybe this is legit then. So yeah, and then it arrived, and I'd already been in contact with a company that's just down the road from me, and they helped me when I built my original PC. I couldn't wire it together, and they said that they don't normally wire other people's computers, but he took a look at it for me and he said you'd never have got that done. You did the wiring fine, but you bought a motherboard that basically needed the BIOS flashing before you fire it up. He said it's only one of 2 motherboards that you could have bought that you needed to do that. So anyway, I said to him, listen mate, the next time I get a PC, I'm gonna just have you build the whole thing. So I literally went there with the GPU and I said, I don't want to make any mistakes this time. I want this future-proofed, because I bought an AM4 motherboard last time instead of the AM5, and pretty much straight away I was stuffed. So I've got a computer that's sitting there basically doing nothing because everybody PayPal. Everybody was basically trying to offer me £500 for it. So I said, do you know what? I'll keep it for another day. We'll do something with it. I don't know. I know what you're going to say straight away is use it as a streaming PC. And maybe we will do that. Maybe we will. But at the minute, this runs absolutely fine. I get like 150 FPS stable. Right, I'm going to have to concentrate here and keep an eye on the mirrors and keep an eye on everywhere to make sure that we don't get bowled out. Did you see the start of the last one? I don't want to be driving around 7 laps with damage. And we got to make sure, well, right, one sec. Okay, it looks clean. I don't know if anyone died back there. Thanks very much. Thanks for all the luck. Don't know if you hear that over the engine. But Lewis, I'm really looking forward to you coming over. Obviously, I know you've got your own thing going on at the minute, but I am looking forward to seeing familiar names whenever they do decide to come over. Hey Cyrus, how you doing? I hope you're well. Right, so we have made a significant change to this setup, and I just want to see how it fares. I think by full release the player base will be a lot higher. It's already getting It's already like you're noticing new names, different drivers. Nice to have a live stream at the weekend. I'm glad that I could do it for you. Oh, that was horrible. That was nice. Hey Luden, how you doing? Sorry, I have to pick and choose where I read the chat. So if it takes a bit of time to get back to you, apologies. I wish they'd actually add visible damage instead of just the ACC floppy bonnet. Yeah. I don't think they're going to be doing like your tyre comes off though. I read the other day in the Discord, Neil's talking about it. Someone actually asked that question. Will we have like wheels coming off and stuff like that? And the answer, the answer was technical. So I don't think we'll get visible damage. Hit the like button, everyone. Can we, thank you very much for that, can we get to over 136 likes, which was the LMU record of likes on this street, on this channel. Imagine that. The ACEVO streamer, the most likes come from LMU. So get this, yeah, in the practice, I've just started to realise, in the practice, I don't know if about quality either, but there's a guy that stands there with a flag, right? In the race, he's definitely there, but in practice, and I'm not sure about quality, the guy's not there, and that is my brake marker. I'm using my own setup. Oh, thanks very much, Ocean. Do you go make setup? No, go don't. Not at the minute. I think they're looking into it. What, like my wheelbase? My wheelbase is a Fanatec DD2. No worries. Oh, thanks, Cyrus. Again, apologies if I missed your comment or I take time to get back to you. Trying to find areas to read is actually pretty difficult for me. The steering wheel looks sick. So the steering wheel is a GSI Hyper P1. I'm balancing it all well. Oh, thanks very much. I try. I do try. I know others read in the corners, out the corners, holding a cup of tea. Drinking a cup of tea. That could have been better. Love the graphics on this game. I just got into sim racing and I have to buy this. Yeah, this is, I would say this is the best graphics out there. Damn, we are on for a sub 8 minutes in the race. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? I'm going to put it straight into the wall. Yeah, AC Rally. Oh, that's another one. The graphics are incredible. Keep it together, don't jinx it. I will try not to, but you know I've said it. Don't no one look at the time. Don't look at the time. Stop looking at the time. Look at me. Oh, 804? What? I've just been absolutely gaslighted. I mean, I'd take an 804. I feel so... I feel cheated. There's no way I can push harder than that. That lap was probably my maximum. Well, there's probably a bit more in it. But... first prep lap's always a few seconds off. Well, I feel like I've just found that out. Fireworks. and I released the fireworks. I thought, do you know what? When it said 57, I was like, you are a god. You're invincible. And then when I saw 804, I was like, huh? Oh no! Obviously, I take it you're completely out of the race. I only read the first bit of your message. Not used to cold tyres. Oh, quit. Yeah. I've read it all now. Yeah, fair. Code Brown! Where are you, Code Brown? What's going on? Why is car not responding properly? It's like someone has just appeared and is tickling the car to do things it shouldn't. Adam, I'm on max wing. You can go two ways round here. You can go max wing, or you could go, say, like 5 or 6. Or you could go whatever makes you comfortable. I guarantee you someone will be using zero wing and making it work. I have much more high speed understeer in the Ferrari compared to front engine, even with max wing. Yeah, it's just all it's like different interactions with different cars. Like I struggle with other cars. For me, I've used the Ferrari 488 in ACC on the PlayStation. When I went to PC, I continued my journey in the 488. The 296 came out in ACC. I continued my journey with that. And now on EVO, I'm still in the Ferrari. Like for 6 years I've been in this thing. So I kind of understand how it works. Like, the best advice I can give you is if you're learning, stick to one car and learn the ins and outs of that car. If I jump to another car, I'm slower, for sure. It will take me time to get used to it. But I've said I can't wait for the Aston EVO to come out. And the McLaren 720S. Because they're the other two cars that I'm going to put quite a lot of time into. And then hopefully I'll have like 3 cars that I can pick from. The Merc, nah, I think I've got in my head those 3 cars. They're the ones that were, they seem to be the ones. So this, the Aston EVO, and the McLaren 720S seem to be the most competitive in ACC. So I'm just kind of trying to hedge my bets. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean that the Merc is like not any good. There were people driving the Merc and like being ultra competitive, so that's the path that we're going to take. Oh god, yeah, if that sort of stuff comes out, then that's a whole new ball game that just starts. And it will come out, right? All that sort of stuff's in the original Assetto Corsa, so I'm sure mods are going to bring hypercars, LMPs. This setup's much safer. I know we had to clear a back mark about there, but I think it's slower. If we get a nice clear lap on the next one, it feels so much better, but it's slower. Merc GT3 is absolutely needed. I totally agree. I totally agree. All of them. They're all needed. They really need to sort out the bot because all GT3 races seem to be dominated by Ferrari. That will come in time. That will come in time. But I think I always mention that show me a sim that has correct bop. Like, how long's when did iRacing come into existence? Can someone give me the year iRacing came into existence? Was it 2009? I was close. 2008, and iRacing is still alive in 2026, and they still haven't got the bot right. So for a game that's like still in early access, I'm sure some sort of BOP will make its way into existence that everyone will be unhappy with. just like in LMU, just like in iRacing, where it always changes constantly, and it just feels like they swap whatever the OP car is around for a few months, and then that keeps some people happy, disappoints some other people. At the minute, I'm just enjoying the Ferrari being OP, because I think those that have been watching for a while, knew how bad the bop was towards the end of ACC with that damn Ford. And we were having to fight with one hand tied behind our back. But what will be difficult is when they do bop this, getting used to a car going backward, getting worse rather than getting better. But it's all part of the journey, right? I know I'm being impatient, but the community is crying out for a true reflection of what is needed. There's one thing that I know that couldn't be further from the truth, is that Kunos are like, how do I put it? They're very much like when I went to Rome once, and I was speaking to the ticket lady, trying to buy myself a ticket, and I must have been there trying to buy a ticket for at least 20 minutes, and the queue, I can't even tell you how long the queues were. The only thing that she didn't say was come back tomorrow. But it's all good, it's all good. In my eyes, it's all good anyway. Do you know what's annoying? This setup feels so much better. Like, as in, it's grand. It's stuck to the floor. It does everything that I'm asking. Like, there's a few little bits here and there that that I could be like, oh, I could have done that slightly better. Hang on a sec. Before, let me just do these corners and then I'll finish my story. So the setup is exactly what I want the car to be like. Unfortunately, the time is 3 seconds slower. The other setup, it's like hard work, but it's like 3 seconds faster. Buying a ticket is not very easy at the best of times, yeah. What am I doing out there? Yeah, the other setup. I'm gonna have to use the other one. This one's way safer, but it's just doesn't yield the time. And obviously we need more time because we're only 38 seconds in front of P2. I don't get it. I don't get it because it's doing everything that I want. I was trying to read the chat. What sort of times were we doing in the first race? I swear we were like a lot quicker than this. Does anyone remember? And we were behind someone. I don't get it because we're so much better. It feels so much better through all this. Like, I'm not washing out. Like, all of this is great. That wasn't great. Chet, if you're still there, just make a suggestion in the Discord. Like, they've got all the suggestions page where people go in there, and the developers actually come in and reply. Or you might be fortunate enough for them to reply, but you do see them replying to people's suggestions. Yeah, it's useful. It's definitely useful. That's how I saw the thing about the damage. No server options yet. To turn damage off. Yeah, I'm sure that stuff will come though. Was that stuff in ACC? I don't remember it being an ACC. The suspension definitely affects things, but yeah, the bonnet, I don't know if it takes off top speed, but it doesn't affect the handling. Yeah, we haven't left any paint anywhere. Well, let's not say that. Let's not tempt fate. I love how I can see the reflection in the glass as we come through the dark patches. I just love, like, at such an early stage the intricacies of this game, and I can't even imagine what it's going to look like in like a few years' time. Let me cover this off. Someone's probably typing right now. It will probably be at 1.0 in 3 years' time. Stop typing. I got there before you. Oh, let me. I'll read that comment in a second. Maybe on the Dottinger. Yeah, apologies again, guys. There's some, like, I know some streamers can read the chat whilst they're going in the corners, whilst they're flipping plates and driving, drinking cups of tea. But I find it extremely difficult to read in Sector 3 whilst I'm driving. I can chat rubbish. Nice to see you on the ring. Had I been on a free day, I would have joined you. I don't think I have your pace though, even if the ring is my best track by far. I think I've done an 8:12 in the 296. Just keep hitting the track. We'll almost be getting GTA 7, yeah, and Gran Turismo 8. Time for release of Forza 10. Yeah. You see, I almost forgot to brake. .804 is solid.
Nel 1996 vinceva la sua prima in rosso Michael Schumacher. 30 anni dopo, sul traguardo, Lewis Hamilton, Sir Lewis Hamilton vince il Gran Premio di Catalogna, la sua prima in Ferrari, la sua prima in rosso. È Hammer Time, signore e signori, è emozione, è adrenalina.
That was the Italian commentator for Lewis Hamilton when he won his first Grand Prix, if you didn't know. Guys, thanks very much for all the likes. I massively appreciate everyone who's come in today. Close second, 45 seconds. Good job, most people can't finish a lap without crashing. Do you know, so before today, I don't think I'd ever completed more than 2 laps at this track. Yeah, so today's the first time I've completed more than, I'd say, 2 laps. Now this setup that we just had was actually really good, but at the same time, I don't know, it felt slow. Let's have a quick look at the times. So 8:04, 8:08, 8:07, 8:08, 8:07, 8:07. So can we just say 8:08 or 8:07? Can someone remember 8:08 or 8:07? Average 8:07. Okay, right. With a fastest lap of 8:04.7. In actual fact, how do you take a screenshot? It's saying like this. If my computer goes bang, I will be back. Yeah, here we go. Right. Where does that go though? Oh, here we go. Right, I've taken a screenshot. It's here, and yeah, it's right there. So after the next one, we're going to go back to the other setup, and we're just going to see if we can go faster. I swear we were going faster, not by much, but I felt like we were pushing 8:05 still on the last lap. Maybe it's because I had a bone to chase. Hopefully no one's chasing any dogs. But, 8:08, 8:07, 8:08, 8:07, 8:07, 8:07. 8:08, 8:08, 8:07, 8:07, 8:07. 8:08, 8:08, 8:07, 8:07, 8:07. 8:08, 8:08, 8:07, 8:07, 8:07. 8:08, 8:08, 8:07, 8:07, 8:07. But a long way to max. 7 point. Yeah, I mean, maybe the bop is good then. Maybe the bop is perfect. You know, because you know that the likes of Luke Whitehead will be smashing that pace, 750. Right, what time is it? 12:38. Right, let me quickly. I'm going to be like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just going to quickly grab something to eat. Top up my water with cold water, and I'll be back. I've got something prepped so that I can just quickly eat. Let's make sure that we are in the next race before I go. Which we are, and we'll just register for the other one. And then we will jump into the practice server quickly. Right, we're just in the practice server, and then we'll have a... Hang on, before I go, let's have a quick look to see if there's any familiar names. We have Brian. WBO2, another gold driver. We have George Russell from the Netherlands. And we've got Ash, or Ashy, who comes in the chat. So we've got a few names that I recognise. George Russell from the Netherlands. Do you think it could be him? Right, I'll let you ponder on that. Get my phone. Be back in a minute. back. Got a nice Go Faster coffee. $55 likes, thanks very much. 3,683 beautiful subscribers. Hang on a second. So there's a thingy, isn't there? I think I saw I will not say that. Thanks very much, Ricardo. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I hugely appreciate the time it took you and the fact that you would want to come back. View. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, hang on. What's this? Free. Huh? How do I use the mouse? Camera. Free F7. Well, anyone know how to look around? Oh, it doesn't work. So I'm pretty sure it works for someone else. Up slow, up fast. So up fast. Oh no, not that. Down fast. Let's make sure that works first before we start. No, that doesn't work. Oh, camera. It works to bind the keys, but not on the wheel. What about the mouse? So up, fast. Let's just see if that works. Oh, is that fast? That's up fast. Oh no, that's back. Oh no, hang on. Hang on, what have I done here? Speed of light. What? Why is that backwards? Up fast. Let's try up fast. No, that doesn't work. So it's backwards. What? This is going well. Ah, hang on. What if we do backwards fast? Or forwards fast? Hang on. Backwards fast. Oh my god, that's so quick. Guys, do you see how quick it was? That makes no sense. So... So back fast... Oh no, backwards slow. What on earth is going on there? Still don't work. Right, I've had enough of that. Someone needs to... Yeah, so that's the only one. That one, backwards. But if you go backwards fast, it doesn't work. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to move. I'm trying to basically go into free look, like so that I can look around the car. So you can move round basically, but I'm not moving round at this pace. I needed to go quicker than that. Click the car icon with the 360 arrow. Which one's that? Oh, that one. Yeah, but I'm stuck looking at the car. So I can't move any further than this. This is the maximum that I can move. With this, you can I can't move at all. I can't move round. You've also got all these if you look underneath my camera, you've got all like to take pictures, like exposure, white balance, focused, fixed, etc. So you can take like proper shots. Yeah, but nothing seems to work. I can't move around. Oh god, I can do that. Try not to be sick. But it's going to be some of these buttons, but I have no idea. What about free? Look. Move. Do you think it's like... Oh, here we go. Free. Onboard free look. Look. Onboard free look. No. Look left. Look right. Look behind. Bind some buttons. We were trying to bind some buttons, but I don't know which ones... what to bind them to. Because none of these seem to work. Unless I'm using the wrong... Try right. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, here we go. But now how do you move around? How do I move the screen? I think this is for another day maybe. These are the sorts of things that take me about 6 or 7 hours to work out. Whereas most other people will just be like, oh yeah, okay, well, I'll do that, and that. And in 3 minutes, they're done. Right, I've got 11 minutes till the next race. Oh my god. We got a whopping, for finishing first, we got a whopping 20 on our rating. Guys, don't fall off your chairs. Basically need like separate control equipment for Evo, something like a keyboard, but the buttons that you could name yourself, plus the steering wheel. I mean, I've got loads of keys, but I want it to work like it did in ACC. So when I move the mouse around, then the camera moves around, left and right, up and down. And then I had the wheel that would zoom in and out, and if I needed to go actually move left and right, then I could use the keys. But oh, actually no, sorry, the wheel sped the speed up. But it is what it is. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point down the line. Oh, okay, so talk me through it. So it's axis I'm looking for, is it? Yeah, this is why I like to stream, because people help me figure things out so much faster. Otherwise I'll be here all night. Oh, thanks very much, Speedy. Oh god, I've just gone in here, but it doesn't matter. Let's pause it. It's the same thing, right? Settings, controls, camera. So you're saying it's the... Oh, I've got right twice here. Which one was... Let's get rid of that. So you reckon it's the axis ones, right? But which one? Up and down, right? Let's try... Up. Okay. That's, okay, that's... Right, okay. Control. Axis. No, that's not right, because that didn't save. But it doesn't, it won't allow me to use my mouse. Oh my god, no, it's just, yeah, exactly. Maybe it's my settings. I've no idea, but nothing seems to work for me. Yeah, I think you're thinking this. I think you're thinking this. So this works perfectly. If I click this works perfectly. But if I click F7, you enter free mode. So I could literally go flying to the other side of the track if I wanted to, with the right bindings, and I can use my mouse to move the screen around. At the moment, I'm just staring at this like forwards, and I can't move anything. I want to be able to move around like this and go backwards and forwards like this, but I can't. I'm stuck like this. I can't move. So in this mode now, if I was able to do this and this, I could go over to the other side of the track and have a look at the other side of the track if I wanted to. But I can't. I'm stuck. I can't move. So yeah, hopefully they just bind the buttons themselves, because it works in the like the other camera view. Right, we've got 4 minutes till the next race. So we'll just get ready for that. We'll just have a little chill out. We've eaten. We've had a coffee. You've reinstalled the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I haven't reinstalled anything. Oh God, what's going on here? I feel like Antoine. Hello, how you doing? Fluffy one, how you doing? I love that. I can't. I find it difficult to answer that question. It all depends what you're after. Just make sure that you know that things can change when you buy the game, and the developers might say that there's a career mode and then not actually give you a career mode. So if you understand that, I think the game is in a good place. If you believe in the vision, that's a good answer. But it's a very difficult question to answer because everybody wants different things. If you want to just hot lap the Tourista track online with your friends, then yeah. You currently have ACC. Okay. Well, for me personally, I find everything in this starting to get better than ACC, but there are a lot of things that are still. I wouldn't say there's a lot of things broken, but there are things that are broken. And if you can just look past that and appreciate it for something that's in development, then, and be patient with it, then absolutely, yeah. But if you're expecting something finished, and you're maybe a little bit, you want things now, then maybe wait a little bit. So the one massive, huge, exponential difference between ACC and ACEVO is the way that the cars take the curbs. And I feel like I'm finding a huge amount of time just by being able to take the curbs different. And also, I feel like maybe things are a little bit OP in the Ferrari, but I'll take it for now. I'll take it for now. It feels very planted for me. Oh God, what view is that? Oh God, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? How do I reset it? Oh, what? I feel like we were somewhere around there. Default in the bottom right. Okay, no, I think we're all right. I don't want default. I think we were around about here. Obviously, if we start doing 815s, I heard the price will go up when they release another update. Well, then get it for £23, I think, on CD keys. Can't go wrong for 23. For I don't even know what I spent. £32, I think I spent. £32. I even made a video about it. Best value for money in sim racing, I think. The graphics are insane. Even paying the full price, it's worth it. Costs the same as a takeout. Yes, absolutely, categorically, yes. I have wasted money on things that bring me far less joy than this. And for 32 quid. Do you know these gloves cost more than... These gloves were £100 for both of them. 50 quid each. This hat was £44. Now, tell me what brings me more joy. Wearing this hat for £44 or playing Assetto Corsa EVO for £32. Why do sim race it? I wear gloves because my hands sweat. And because my hands sweat and I've got rubber grips, my hands start sliding on the grips. So I'm pretty much forced to wear gloves. I'm going to go and get it when it's on sale. F1 merch prices are stupid. Yeah. They come down the year after. But yeah, what else have we got? I'm sure you can find things that are right next to you. Look round your room. Find things that cost more than £32 and then go, does ACEVO bring me more joy than, I don't know, that Hoover, which cost well over £100? Evo is £18 unloaded. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Find something that's £18 in your room and then compare it. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Massively appreciate it. I don't know about an EBA. I don't know what that is. Is that like a games website? I think CD Keys is... that's where I've got some stuff, and there you can get it for cheaper, but in all honesty, if you've got 32 quid and like it's not actually that much money for you, and you're able to give £32 to Kunos, then seriously, just donate them the extra tenner. Oh, CD Keys is loaded. But if you're actually like, I really need to save some money here, then go get it off CD Keys. Yeah, that's where I got it, from Steam. It's a donation. Oh, someone's giving... Hoodie's giving some advice there about watch out on CD keys. I'm not sure why. Don't buy accounts, simple, only buy the keys. Summer sale starts in 5 days. Oh, you might be in time then. Oh, in actual fact, you not might be in time, you are in time. Oh, they've changed their name, have they? How did he get there? Do you know, my wheels started flashing yellow as well. And I was like, what? How is there someone there? He's obviously... he obviously didn't go right. Oh my god, people keep joining and I get them some stutters. I thought it was just the a bug. Yeah, I've got my buttons flash. So if it's blue flag, it will go blue. Yellow flag, yellow. The pit limiter, I can't remember what that is. Blue and red. It might be, I don't know, I can't remember. Oh god. Right, so we have to use the other setup. And try not to crash. A bit of practice, you'll be registering clean laps. I remember my first laps round here. I was bouncing off the walls. Is it Father's Day today or tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right? We did an 8042 and the timer was right this time. But last time we did it 802, didn't we? Right, we're going to use the other setup. I want to see if we go faster with the other setup. Eight seconds. That's, I think a lot of people are around the 8:10 mark. But so we know what's going to happen off the line, right? We know that this Audi is going to go into turn 1 first. Yeah, it's just how confident you are with it. That's what's weird, is that I'm pretty sure the other setup that we used was quicker than the one that I just used. But the other setup just feels, I got so much more confidence with it. But I'm pretty sure it was like a couple of seconds slower. A second a minute. Waiting on someone? Oh, this guy. No, no pit. No, that was qualifying, so the race is about to start. The Ferrari, I'm taking 98 litres. This is special event race, so they're doing a weekend of this race every 2 hours. It's 7 laps at the Nordschleife. So we're going to be doing it today, and we're going to do it tomorrow as well. Although my wrists are absolutely killing me already. And we've only done 2 races. This is one that definitely takes it out of me. Guys, thanks very much for all the likes. Down below you can see 136 likes. The reason why we're trying to get to 136 likes is that is the channel's most amount of likes that I've ever had, and it was when I was streaming LMU, so it was quite a while ago as well. So we're still waiting to beat this 136 likes, and we may be waiting for some time. Hopefully no one goes bowling into turn 1. Thanks very much. Thank you. Right, that Audi's going straight to P1, I think. Oh, no, he's got a bad start. Thanks, Rob. Thank you. And a huge thank you to everyone who's watching. So I think our first lap in the last race was an 8:08. But I've got the screenshot of it. We can have a look after. But yeah, this already wants to kill me. Ah, thanks very much, Tony. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend, whatever you're doing. Obviously, you're watching me, but in between. And we will thank all those fathers tomorrow. Got CS Major to watch later. Not much planned. What's CS Major? All I can think of is Counter-Strike. Oh, it is Counter-Strike. Right, I'm pretty sure 808 was the first lap, and then it was an 8047, and then it started going 807s. Very similar. Hey Workshop, how you doing? And that's what I mean by it almost wanting to kill me. I am on the absolute edge of grip there. There's a few people here. But yeah, yeah, we're just waiting for the crowd to come, really, aren't we? I'm sure at some point down the line they will come. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a full server. We can always check after. Is this fixed? No. This is open. Right, sorry if I don't read the chat from here until the Dottinger. I made a mistake there. Potential this I started play again about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, different sims are going to have different force feedbacks. I can't really comment on anything other than this and ACC, or what I used to know in ACC. So I just predominantly play this. So. Yeah, but it depends how you look at it, right? So the fields behind me are actually quite close together, right? It's only me that's quite far in front, right? Is that right? When you look at all the dots on the map, they're quite close together. Oh my, I nearly touched the grass. Wow, the force feedback. Definitely doesn't feel right through there. Yeah, I prefer the other setup. I think this is quicker, but the other one is safer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I can talk more with the other setup. Yeah, the reflections are really cool through this next bit. As we go into the dark, where all the trees overhang. So you can, like you said, you can see the reflections. It's the prettiest game. It's undeniably beautiful. And I've got it on the lowest settings. Yeah, I've been screaming from the rooftops about that. About having the sim grid integrated directly into the game, and I think it's going to happen, but it obviously happens at Kunos pace rather than, I don't know, Lewis Hamilton pace or Kimi Antonelli pace. If you if you could name Kunos's pace as an F1 driver, who would you pick? I've got a funny feeling I know what's going to be coming up. That's what I was thinking that would come up. There's others. There are others that might come up. Hang on. Mansell. That's a good one. I wasn't expecting that. Is it bad that I'm actually desperate to go to the toilet now? Yeah, I know that, but there's no way I'm doing that. I've had to get in a kart before where the driver before me weed in the seat. And I literally plunked my backside straight into it before a 1 hour 40-minute stint. Pre-warmed up. Okay, we need to prove that this setup is quicker than the other one. I'm starting to think it isn't now. I've lost, yeah, but we had a an excursion. On the last lap. We were looking for dinosaurs. So, we're back on it this lap. Plus, I need to see if we can beat 807s. I was looking for dinosaurs on the left here because someone told me that they existed. I think I know why. I think I know why we were quicker. We were picking up the slipstream. In that first race with Thomas, we were picking up the slipstream. I think the other setup that we created is better. The other setup it just feels so much better. I'm so much more confident with it. This one, let's see what happens at the end of this lap. No! No! Damn you! Yeah, even with a mistake, we would be doing an 8:05, so that's 2 seconds quicker. The same person that sold you that hat for £44 told you dinosaurs existed. Oh my god, I need to finish this race quick. Like an 80. I don't know, somewhere around 80, 808 or something, maybe. I can't really remember, but it's around that mark. Oh my god, that was nearly death. Yeah, this setup's 100% faster than the other one. But oh my god, I really need the toilet. Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm so concentrating at the minute. I'm going to be running out of this chair when this race is finished. I think if the guy in P2 wasn't so close, I literally would stop the car. Oh my God, another 8 minutes. I don't think every YouTuber is in that position. I certainly wasn't if you go back to my first videos. Yeah, I mean, I've got to stop talking, I think. I've got to concentrate. I'm sweating, not because I mean, it is hot here, but I need the toilet so bad. Well, it started at the beginning of the race, and I think the race is like 48 minutes. Oh my God. Let's not even talk about that. I was finding it so... I'm sweating. Not because it's hot. I'm literally sweating buckets. Oh my God. I was on that last lap. I was contemplating just pulling over. Now we know why his seat's yellow. Oh my God. I was struggling to brake. I was literally struggling to brake, and then on the last lap I was struggling to press the accelerator. I've never had it like that before. Hit that like button. Oh my God. Right. Damn. Fatigue or pressure? No, I needed the toilet. I drank a massive mug of coffee, and then I was drinking water, and then I didn't go to the toilet before the race started. And then, like, literally, on lap 1, I thought, oh, I need the toilet. Oh, that's right, I'll go after. And then it was getting worse and worse and worse and worse, to the point where the last... Like, I remember looking at lap 5 thinking, hang on a second, there's another 3 laps and I am actually desperate. But yeah, the last lap was yeah, I was having to scale down an extra gear to brake because I couldn't push the brake properly. Oh my God, if I'd coughed, then yeah, I would have been ending the stream now. Must not be sweating enough if you need the toilet. Oh my God. Oh. Damn. Yeah, but there was a point there was a point where I thought, and it was on the last lap, that I thought I'm going to have to stop. I am going to have to pull over. But inside I was like, no, I want the win. I don't want to pull over. Oh my God. Note to self, go to the toilet before the next race. Oh my Lord. So we're going to do 2 more, I think. Yeah, so there was 52 people in that last race. So what does... Yeah, there were 2 splits. So, give it 10 years, you'll either pull over or you won't care. It will be a sign of how life's going. It'll be, that's true. That is true. Yeah, obviously, yeah, it would be great to have more, even more. But it's definitely better than a year ago when I was just driving around on my own and there weren't any splits. But Prompter, you should be having decent battles, no? Yeah, I remember racing around on my own, like... Oh my God. Don't remind me of those days. Yeah, I just saw your name in the thing. So I'm just letting 2 people into the Discord. Oh, make that 3. Four. Sorry. Where did all these people come from? Oh, no, someone else? It says hoodie as well, but... Oh, here we go. Done. Yeah. It came up with the bot, but it doesn't come up. It didn't come up with your actual link, but then it did afterwards. So I let everybody into my Discord. Oh God. I manually do it. Sometimes I pretend that it's because I like to welcome everybody myself, and that is the correct answer. But really, I just don't know how to set the bot up to do it like automatically. I suppose one day I'll actually look. And sort it out myself. Oh, why can't I look at anyone? Ah. What time's the next race? Oh. Oh, 24 minutes. Hmm. I don't feel like I need any more practice. Oh, just chill whilst we wait for the next one. I wish the time wasn't so much between races. We do have 20 minutes though. Oh, we picked up 20 in that last race, thank God. But it's still, I could still double my my rating by racing Suzuka. Like every 20 minutes, I could get 40 instead of 20. Please give us some time for a bathroom break. Yeah. But the thing is, I've drunk a load of water now, but I don't need to go, but I'm going to force myself to. probably wise they have this gap for the rest. Feeling better today, sir? What do you mean feeling better? Did I say that I was feeling under the weather? Oh, let's check my battery. That's fine. Hoodie gang. Wheel lock, I used not 900. So if you set it to 900 or 1080, the game automatically selects the correct wheel rotation. $3. Yeah, we'll see. We might see if the next one, I don't know, might be the last one. I don't know. I don't like this massive wait between races. It's yeah, exactly, Digiboom. It's the what's it called? LFM made a massive mistake right before or right as LMU was coming out. LFM started messing about with the format of the daily races and the timings of the daily races, and it meant that literally you couldn't get from a sprint race to an endurance race without doing it literally with 30 seconds to spare. And sometimes you was even joining whilst qualifying was going on, so you were kind of like you were just racing constantly, and people were highlighting it, going like, what are you doing? But yeah, they didn't listen, and yeah, that I think that contributed to their demise. LFM, yeah, LFM is Low Fuel Motorsports, and that's another website that hosts the races. So they were really popular, but I'm not sure now. I don't know how popular it is. But yeah, if you wanted to race Low Fuel Motorsports, you can go on there and rank up your DR and SR on there. Not sure how many people are. Let's have a quick look. Their Sprint Cup. Don't know how this works anymore. Yeah, they're holding races for ACEVO as well, but I don't know how popular they are. I didn't think many people were using it, but then a geek came into the server and said no, people are using it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 3 other gold drivers that are joining in a minute. Yeah, I like the longer form races as well. I'm really hoping that they bring some long form endurance races, like a bit like what they're doing on LMU, like 2.4 hours, like that you can do solo, or 60 minutes, 90-minute races. I think it's motorsport, low fuel motorsports. Yeah, I mean the options at the minute are pretty good. Like, you think you've got the Mazda MX-5 Cup, you've got the GT3 Cup, you've got German Classics, you've got this other special event going on, you've got GT2s, like that's I should imagine that's only going to get bigger and bigger the more people that come. Some will be dead, some people won't join some, but I think I think it'll be good. But that's it. Low fuel motorsport. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we don't know what the future holds. Otherwise, yeah. But we will continue. We'll continue our journey, and that's what matters, really, isn't it? Oh, damn! I might go for a sleep in between this next race and the one after, and then I'll come back and we'll do the race after that. Or I might go to the supermarket and get like I said, do my weekly shop, and then I'll come back just in time for the next race after. Yeah, they'll do driver swaps. You know, driver swaps are coming by the look of the MFD. Yeah, Cyber, I'm so looking forward to the calendar in the actual game. That'll be the change, or a significant change point. So races could be done every 1.5 hours easily. What are we? Yeah. What do we do? Every 1.5 hours. Yeah, a 15-minute break, or like you said, every 1.5 hours. 100%. What does that give you? A 10-minute break? Yeah, it's 2 hours is too much. Like, you got like, I always think of it as I always think of this from a streaming point of view. Like, what am I going to do at the end of my race in between the next one? Now, I could jump on and do more practice laps, but to be honest with you, my wrists are hurting, so I just want to rest. But I could keep going easily in just doing race after race with a 10-minute break, but I don't want to waste my energy practicing in between races. Weekly shop on a Saturday. Now, to be honest with you, I get it delivered. The GT4 race here was nice. It was like 10-minute wait. Yeah, there's I'm pretty sure in the daily races there's a 10-minute wait. Right, let me quickly. I think we've got 6 minutes before the next race. Let me go and force a toilet break. Is there any shops in London? Right, 3 minutes. 3 whole minutes. $63 people. Let's have a quick look. There are 3 splits. Timo, I saw you in here as well. I just saw your name. You're going to go to the sim rig. Good luck for you, Prompter, as well. I hope you have a good race, and I'll catch you after, maybe. $64. I thought that so they obviously they've. Let's see how many people are allowed into this split. Because at the minute they were doing what looked like 20 per split. Anyone use that crew chief? Yeah, I had it on last couple of weeks ago. $68 people. I think that's it. 68. It should be closed now. Yeah, there's 3 splits. Crew chief talks too much. I think you can turn it down. So there are 3 splits, but you can. There's an option to have it not talk as much. Basically, you tell it how many seconds to be quiet for. You're in split route 2 and you have 3k rating, so split 1 might be decent. Copy, copy. Here, we might get one of these Nordschleife specialists. But that's interesting to know. Thanks for letting me know that. I wonder how many people are in this split. So there's 17 people in here. Oh, there's Yalito. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yan, basically. I know Yan from ACC. I know Noburu. We've had some fights. That's it. I don't know any of the others. But if Brian's 3k, he must have just not got in. I feel I've seen this Salvatore in a few of our splits. But I don't feel like we've been racing him. Oh, we got Luca Toli as well. Damn. Oh God! I hope he doesn't. I hope. Oh my God. He keeps getting me off the line. But anyway, woo-hoo. 77 likes, guys. Thanks very much for all those likes. I massively appreciate it. We might get to our normal 100 by the end of the stream, but we might not beat the all-time record of 136. Yeah, there's a timer on it. Time between mentioning things. I can't remember. But yeah, you can it is pretty good in the sense that you can tone it down. The reason why I'm not using it at the minute is because the spotter's broken. Or it certainly was at the Red Bull Ring. Maybe it's different here, but maybe we'll use it for the last race. I don't know. Right, we've got 10 seconds left, and then we could get going. Oh, I need to refresh that stat counter. You're new to sim racing? Well, welcome on your journey. And I hope you're enjoying it so far, because it can change your life. Or should I say, your spare time. Yes, and that. That was a good start. I double shifted up. Yeah, my car's locked to horizon. Or my view is locked to horizon, yeah. Yeah, the game does look incredible. Oh right, no, no, mine's locked, so it doesn't move. I don't like it when it moves up and down over bumps. No, I thought locked to horizon is where it locks it to the horizon. Right, let me quickly use the loo again. I do not want that. What happened to me in the last one happened again. Steering means the car dash and steering column aren't moving. I think that's what I've got it on then. Left. Can't just run away. Gotta work for it. We need to work out where they're fast, where they're slow, where they're weak. He absolutely... Oh, I'm going to get overtaken here. What is this guy doing? If I can get in front of them, I will go. But this might be difficult. I thought he was going to send it. At least we haven't got suspension damage. Damn, I've got 6 laps like this. Damn, man. You never know, I might be able to catch up with that guy in P2 again. Although with this... Oh no, I've got suspension damage. Oh no! Four minutes. Ah, and do you know what? Ah, so how long is it until the next race now? Like, so I'm basically a lap down because I haven't completed the first lap. I've got 4 minutes to wait, and now it's what? How long until the next race? An hour and 22 minutes. Hmm. I just got a snap on the way in. Oh. No, it was just a... I thought he was sending it up the inside, which Yeah, fair play to him. He did exactly the right thing, which distracted me. So I broke like a little bit later than I normally would. And then I got that snap. And then, I couldn't recover it from there. But that's... yeah, that's annoying, because... I'm not going to wait an hour and 22 minutes for the next race. So... What's even better is we spent all morning getting 10 DR here and there. And then, because of that one race, I'm going to lose the equivalent of 5 to 10 races. Claudio, for the visual settings, you have natural 7. If there are any other settings to allow more, my setup on a 4090 only shows natural 3. I have no idea what that is. Where is that even? Post-process. Oh, right. I don't even have an option for like 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4 default. I mean, I don't know why it's on 7. I can honestly say I don't think I touched that. I think all I did was put the graphic settings, the graphic preset down to here, and then I changed these a little bit, hence why it's custom. But yeah, I haven't touched that. The only thing I touched was this. I put it down to the bottom one, and then I think I changed the cars, how many cars I see behind and in front. And then I believe we changed the mirror settings as well here, but that's about it. Could have been some newer updates and older settings remain. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, possibly. I mean, what we could do is save that. And then, right, so DLSS performance, 20 and 4 mediums and single. Okay. I don't know, maybe I did low. Oh, it stays on 7. I don't know. Wait, what? I didn't know we could make video settings preset. Yeah, so if you, at the bottom right hand corner, there's manage presets. So when you have a preset you like, you click manage preset, and then you type in here whatever, and then you click save. So my presets for racing is this one, and then if I want to record a video, I load this one. So now it's loading. And then you go into, and then everything's on ultra and high. And then if I want to go back to racing, I just do that. It's back to all my normal sets. But yeah, I don't know what this is. So you can save like low, medium, high settings, and then you can just quickly jump between the two or three. Right, guys. Sorry about that. The one race that could have turned into an absolute banger, I bottled. But we will be back tomorrow to do some more racing. And yeah, I might have to adjust my setup a little bit to counter being so vulnerable. But then it means we go slower. But that's for me to sort out. Right, guys, I'm going to go and get something to eat now. It's an early bath for us. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at about 9:15. We'll do the same again. Yeah, take care, guys. Apologies again, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Take care.